What up? Whoa. Alright, one sec. There we go. Okay.
What am I, invisible? Wait, am I invisible? Oh, no. Am I stuck between dimensions again? No, 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 no. Hello? Hello? Can anyone see or hear me?
There you go. Nice. It works. Let's go. Alright, I gotta fix my game capture screen. It's being weird. There it goes. There's a chat box. Cool. Alright. It's done. Alright. I have to figure out how to do like an on-screen GIF or something with streamer.bot, but yeah, it works. I can't make it to where only you and me can use it, but I can make it to where only subs can use it. So the moment, theoretically speaking, someone could use your call sign, but I'll try and enforce that myself. Yeah, how are you today? Load game. We got that one. Okay. Very hot. Yeah, dude. It's been like that here too. Okay, so like I went pretty hard since I got offline the other day, or the last time that I played this. So we have like a huge wall going up around the entire settlement. Um, it just needs the big logs. But yeah, anyway, it's been really hot here too. It's been ridiculous, actually. I don't like it. I get very hot very quickly. I'm a very warm person, so by default. I've been doing a lot of the wood chopping for these guys, and that's kind of how, like, it's kind of how I have it going right now. This axe is about to break. What the hell? I broke the game, it seems. I'm not even like 5 minutes into this session and I already broke the game. Oh wait, I have another axe. What am I doing? Alright, we're gonna have to stop this tree from falling into the ground. There you go. Alright. I have like, I don't know, something crazy like 5 builders or something like that right now. Trying to get them to... Why did I drop the log right there? Is it because this is like... Yeah, they just need these bigger logs to... build the thing. And we're building this to the... Yeah, like I said, I've been going pretty hard, so like I got most of the wall done. It just needs the larger logs. I got the forester planting stuff, replanting trees. We have an archery range. I haven't assigned anyone to do archery stuff yet, though. Sorry. I'm trying to figure out what the key bindings were again. This one's almost gone, too. The axe. And I have a great sword that I picked up off a Draugr. Alright, these guys need, yeah, 8 ropes. How much fiber do I have on me? I was short on fiber before. But, good news is, I found a cave. The cave's over here. It is next to a wolfar den, though, which kind of sucks. So, like, I already set up the thing to build. I'm just gonna build a big path to it, so it's faster, and I might even just build an outpost there. But there is a wolfar den right there, which means like anyone who's over there would get attacked by wolves like constantly, which would suck for them. So many structures you've never seen. Yeah, it's they've added a couple more newer things. Like the forester is new. That allows you to replant trees. Basically a villager will take care of saplings for a little bit, and then plant them. They'll dig holes in the ground and plant the saplings. They added the archery range, I think, recently. Or at least they fixed it. I remember they had the archery range before too. But now you can train in the archery range yourself and the melee, the barracks yourself too. So you can swing at the dummy and level up your melee that way. Do I have food on me? I do, yeah. It's gonna be kind of boring, me chopping down trees constantly, but I think I moved the woodcutter's thing. They're kind of confused right now. And for some reason, they aren't taking any trees from this little plot right here. I don't know why. I'm just basically just chopping down the tree and move on to the next one. And that's basically what I've been doing the last, 4 in-game days that were off-stream. I didn't make too much progress other than that. Other than placing all the wall pieces and stuff. Recruiting a couple more villagers. Stump. I also expanded the warehouse as well, so once the newer stations get built, they can start moving stuff back and forth with the new warehouse stuff. Alright, how are they doing on this? I built a road too. It's kind of unnecessary, but it helps. My god, the bloom. Alright. I'm gonna, I don't like that, personally. I don't know about you guys, but anti-aliasing, none. VSync off. Chromatic aberration, no. Contract shadows, gamma. Where's the bloom at? Is it because I'm on ultra? don't really care about the anti-aliasing. In most cases, it just makes my system run more terrible. The game, at least. Look at this. It's really cinematic, but man, that is bright. Shadows are crazy, too. Getting, like, weird lighting issues, too. Oh, it's just the moon moving into... Okay, yeah. That makes sense. I got attacked by, like, a bunch of revenants recently. And so some of my buildings are, like, damaged because of that. Is there no... Oh, well, I guess I'll just swing at him with this. Lol. What stuff do I have on me right now? Iron bar. When did I get that? I remember getting the battle axe. I honestly don't remember picking up that iron bar. Oh well, I guess, but still. A likely story. I don't know. I do just be picking stuff up off the ground though. So let's see. We moved the oh, good. I need that. I need that for these. I think I should build that builder's hut. They said that the builder's hut helps with the with all this stuff, like keeping lights on. I hate having to go around. I don't hate it, I guess. It's just kind of annoying. Having to go everywhere and refill lights. To be fair though, I don't really have like a smoker problem anyway. Because I'm so close to the shore. Cool. Yeah, so last time, so I have this cooked food storage, there's this stone storage, there's meat hunk storage, fish rack. All of this is like empty because, to be honest, I haven't really been keeping up with it. I don't have a dude assigned to doing that stuff at the moment. I do have this person training at nighttime, because she's a nighttime person, which is great. Most of the wall is done now. It just needs the... Like, all of these need the big log. So, it's really just a matter of me chopping down trees. And there's this, this part that I built. Vantage point thing. The hedge tower. For archers. So, I think we'll be okay when the invasion comes in like 20 days. But I'm gonna go out and look for... torch. I need a torch first. Really? 4? There you go. So I found the portal as well. The portal's over here. So they're all going to be coming out of this portal over here. Very cool. I wonder if I could go in there, and I don't really want a chance going in there either. Yeah, okay, you can't go in there. Cool. I don't want a chance going in there, walks in. Alright, I'm gonna go look for flax and stuff. As usual. The usual things that I normally have to search for. Oh, there you go. The stones are getting kind of far away now, too. But the iron mine, when we build it, it should help a lot. The problem is, you know, building the iron mine anyway. The last time I went over there, too, I had to fight a bunch of wolves. So that'll be pretty problematic. Especially for building, if I'm just trying to get my people to build there. They'll get attacked constantly. Acquire wolf puppy. Yeah, we can tame those now, huh? I'm pretty sure I have the building for that too. Let me see. That's not it. It's one of these. Is it under... I'm pretty sure we can do that though. Smokers. Am I completely missing it, or is it just like a late game thing? Oh, there it is. Tames captured wolf pups into dogs. Pups grow into dogs over time. Requires a consistent supply of meat. Wolf pup trap. Used to capture wolf... yeah. So I need to build a trap, basically. I wonder why that's under defenses and not... I guess that technically is production. Oh, man. That's gonna be problematic, too. This cemetery is in the way of... I'm gonna discover it really quick so I know it's on the map. The cemetery being there is gonna be really problematic for the road I had planned, so... I could probably just go straight through the middle, but now we have two things on either side. I'm gonna have to fight, basically. I don't want to fight. I don't have good weapons yet. Good thing I have this road, though. I love the road because not only do you move faster, you just... no stamina use, basically. Okay, one of these guys. That's the vantage point. Might want to move the stone thing over here towards the front more. I'm gonna go eat a food really quick and sleep. Take a nap. Power nap. So you don't actually sleep in this game, you just take power naps. Ooh. Builder's slacking. There, now you just need the sticks for that. This one, you need the stones. How many, got 2 out of 3 right here. Oh, 4 thatch. Okay. Easy. Right outside the door. Alright, sleepy time. Hey, honey bun. I am streaming some ASKA. It's basically like if Valheim had NPCs. Yeah, so basically, like, the premise of the game is, like, you survive, right? You survive and you gotta eat food, water, to stay warm. You got villagers, too, that work for you. And you can do a lot of the work yourself, but it's a lot faster if your workers do it for you. And you basically just have to survive and build, like, have a village, house them, make sure they're happy. You can manage, like, their morale and stuff by, like, adjusting their, like, work schedules. So, yeah. It is really fun. I like to play this game as, like a wind down kind of game. Hey! Sanders, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate it. So right now I have an invasion. There's like bosses and stuff, kind of like in like Valheim. And there's also like raids that'll happen too. So you gotta defend your village from. You can train your villagers to defend, to help you defend. And so that's kind of what I'm doing right now is I'm like building village defenses, so all these walls and stuff, and I'm training villagers so that we don't get absolutely wrecked when the invasion comes in 18 days. Well, it'll slow down the advance of whatever's coming. Gotta go eat too. Is there food? There is. Thank you. I have a villager cooking food too. My massage. Oh, you know, I got my start in content creation from also playing Return to Moria. I played with Axebeard quite a lot, actually. We actually play me, Axebeard, and Mariac. We all play together like every other Friday at this point. It was every Friday we used to play RTM together. And fun fact, it was Axebeard and Mariac that like kind of pushed me into content creation in the first place. Because back in the day, I used to just post my build videos with absolutely no context on like Reddit and like and the Discord. And then finally, they were like, "Hey, you should make a YouTube." But I'm like, I don't know. I don't have like the personality for it. I don't know. I'm kind of introvert, you know. Not sure if anyone would be interested. And sure enough, I gave it a shot, and here I am. Now I stream too. That's like the long story short version of it, but that's the gist of the situation. I'm still very much an introverted person, by the way, so. We're chopping trees to build this wall. And I guess I'm doing the majority of it because I don't know where my two wood choppers are. Glad you're here as well. It is a small world. Saw you on Morning Darkness the other day. I actually found Morning Darkness by pure chance, actually. I like raided her after like one of the Valheim streams. And ever since I got invited into her Discord and stuff, so she's cool. Is there no rope for these? I have the rope, no worries. Okay. Looking good. The road stuff can honestly wait. It's fine. Let's see, what do we got? We need just that there. How many more sections of wall do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 sections of wall. Oh, there's more on that side too, so probably, I'm guessing around 12. And that'll enclose most of the village, but we still need to go through the effort anyway of sealing off the backside, because they'll go through the effort to run all the way around for sure. Oh, there's one right there too. Hey, there's my wood chopper, dude. Okay. I'll help them carry stuff. The one thing I really like about this game that's like really like immersive is the like carrying the logs and stuff on your back towards the places, the workstations and stuff. There's a similar game called Bellwright that's the same thing. It's kind of like a survival colony sim, and the combat is kind of like Mountain Blade Bannerlord, if you've ever heard of it. And it's a little bit too immersive in that game. Like the whole, rather than your NPCs helping you, your NPCs are kind of like a vital way for you to advance, because you don't actually get good at like building and stuff in that game. You use the NPCs more as a, I would say like that's your main way of progressing. Like the NPCs will always be better than you at anything in that game. Whereas in this game, you'll get better. You have a skill system, and the NPCs helping you just means you do everything faster. So it's not like a necessary part of progression, you know. Like, theoretically, you could do a lot of these things yourself in this game. It would just take you forever. Plus, you would get killed constantly by the raids as well. Finally got to the what's it called, the Iron Age. Oh no, those guys are really close to the Wolfard Den. Shoot, that's gonna be problematic. I hope they don't die. That would suck. Okay, I'm gonna go up north and help those dudes. I'm hoping they don't, like... I wonder if they're killing wolves and that's what they're bringing back. Are you guys trying to build the cave? I'm wondering why they're all the way up here. If they are, then that's pretty bold of them to be running all the way up here. That's crazy. They're really far. This is a really far thing to try and go for. So here's the cave we found. The idea is you build a cave entrance to it. Meditate on a concept. Well, I appreciate the gesture, by the way. Your work is really good too. Much better than I, and I'm not much of an artist, of course. Some of my old videos, by the way, on YouTube. There's a decently popular video I put out on my YouTube. It's the one with the most, I guess, views. But yeah, that's my YouTube. I rebuilt the, in Return to Moria, I built quite a lot. I have like 1,400 hours in the game, which is actually still less than Axebeard and Mariak and a lot of other people. Right. But yeah, I ended up building, in that game, I ended up rebuilding the entire upper city up from top floor to the bottom floor. And that's like one of the biggest rooms in the game that has like the 3 big cavern area. It's like a big cavern with like multiple floors. That video took me like a month to make, by the way. It took me like almost a month to get all the footage. I've been working on that world for like, well, not 8, going on 9 months now. I'm on a break. Well, thanks for letting me know. You're a really good person for doing that. 8, 9 months now I've been in that world in and out. I will say that like my Return to Moria, I guess, what would you call it? Battery has been kind of low ever since I finished the Drunken Goat commission. But I mean, like, I still work on it, you know, just little bits at a time. Ooh, I can go in here? Hold on. Hold on. I don't even have a pickaxe. I just want to see what's in here. Cave wall. Find and hit the weak spots. So, I'm thinking, whoa, doggy. Get out of here. Go on, get. It reminds me of my grandpa. My step-grandpa. He used to be like, go on, get out of here, get. He was like a country guy. Hey, Game and Dragon, what's up, man? How you doing? Game and Dragon's really cool, guys. He makes custom pinball machines. It's really dope. You guys should check it out. Got the day off? Nice, dude. That's the best day. It's the best. I had an unexpected 3-day weekend. And this is the third day of that. Later today, we're going to go see the new Fantastic Four movie, me and my friend and my wife. So I'm pretty hyped for that, but that's not until, like, later on today. But I'm still pretty hyped for it. I heard it was good, which is, you know, like, for me, it's healing because, like, we've had so many really not great Fantastic Four movies, and to hear that one is actually decent is, you know, great. Great to hear. Great to hear about. Of course, you know, like, I don't know. I don't know about you guys. I love Pedro Pascal, but I'm kind of getting a little bit of Pedro Pascal fatigue, if you know what I mean. Like he's kind of like in every movie. Some people might come at me for that, but he is in a lot of projects, dudes. And it's cool. He's a great actor. It's just he's been in The Last of Us. He's been in Fantastic Four. He's been in like a whole bunch of other superhero films. I think I can't recall at the moment. And he's a great actor. It's just, you know, please. I really thought they were gonna run with what's his face from Multiverse of Madness. I thought they were gonna run him as the Fantastic Four lead, but you know, Pedro Pascal is fine too. Any stones? No stones. Only disappointment. Alright, I'm gonna try and see how much of this work I can do myself in the nighttime. How much of these do they have? Only 3? Okay. Hunter's Lodge is doing pretty good. So I could build 3 of these guys. Wall's coming out good too, because yeah. Almost done with the wall. It's got a couple more sections to go. Then we gotta somehow nail off the back side of it near the shore, but I have no idea how good that will be because you can't build too close to the shore at all. The only buildings that are allowed to go there are like the boat ones, the boat builders, and the the fishing huts. It's really cool that they added the road planner, by the way. The way you used to build roads was basically just like taking out the hoe and just smacking the ground until you made a road. And you just had to have stone on you. God dang it. I can make another one of those, right? It's just 2. Yeah, alright. And torchy. There you go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 over here on this side. Gotta see what we got on this other side. Ah. Man, that torch really didn't last that long, huh? Was I carrying it the whole time? Let's see. I want to check this gate out really quick. What do we need? Oh, just big logs everywhere. That's what we need. Any leftover food? Where are we at? 45 in? My speakers are on low battery at the moment. I just got the little beep beep. Oh, hell yeah. We have hella food. Nice. It's kind of dark. You guys can't really see. I'll just probably put a bunch of firewood in at the moment. It's time for me to go on a firewood run anyway. These villagers don't fill up their own firewood. I have to do it for them. Jabba? I think my dog's dreaming. He's like, boof, boof, boof. Oh, well, it's daytime already. Right when I came over here with all the resin. Let's turn these off now then. Save up on our resin. Starting to get a little bit hard to keep those lit as long as I want to. Man, the lighting in this game is really good. Okay, back to chopping wood endlessly. Someone's got to do it. We built a cave too, so that's gonna be great for iron stuff. And my axe is broken. Nice. All right, let's see if we can't get someone Managing the workhouse. The warehouse at the moment. Let's see. All of these dudes are doing stuff right now. I want to say... Let's do this guy. Why not? Fill up the warehouse. This is funny, guys. I like this. So like, this is the outhouse. Wait, outhouse 3. Do I have 3 outhouses? That's crazy. Anyway, you build these outhouses so that you can have compost, which you can use for the farm. And so you go in there, and you can only, you know, there's a little bar right here, a little in green at the bottom, if you can see or not. I can't tell. But like when that bar fills up, you can't poop for that long. Basically, you gotta wait to poop again. One sec, my restream is being weird as usual. Oop, I don't want to put waypoints down. I need another axe, sir. Thank you. You have made one already, I see. Do you have enough rope? Let's see. You have enough of a lot of things. Hey, that extra... Oh, wait. You know what? I should go get a pickaxe as well. I need a pickaxe so I can go into the cave later. And I really don't need my food in my hotbar. Okay, so let's grab a pickaxe. There it is. Also, let's take the arrows out. Oops, I didn't mean to drop those. Clear that slot. Battle axe. Put that there. The hoe there. The wood chopper. Put that there. Okay, now we can put the food. I need to gather some food, some water too. I think I got 2 wells right here. Drink that. I'm gonna take a break in about 8 minutes for a little bit. I gotta take my meds soon. Otherwise, it'll be too late for me to take my meds. As usual. Oh, wait. Nice. Jotun's blood. I can get one more or two more villagers, I think. So, probably go over here. Hey, uppers. I am up to playing some ASKA today. We're just preparing for the invasion that's in 17 days. We're in the summertime right now in the game. I found a cave recently. We just built the cave too. So our cave's all the way up here. Mine hut. But the problem is that it's in the middle of a small cemetery and this wolf den. So it's not in the most ideal location. And I might have to build like base defenses or something. I did get a battle axe though from fighting some dudes. I have 18 villagers now as well, so that's double good. Our village got pretty big. This is where the village is predominantly now. I'm building a wall around the village in preparation for the invasion. The portal's right there. So, trying to outfit as many of my villagers as possible to defend themselves in 17 days. Quite a bit of stone right here, actually. Let's see. Let's build a marker. How much do I have? Jotun's blood. I got 4. I'm trying to get some more villagers, too. The more villagers I have, the better. Trying to kind of explode the production at the moment. I need a pathway that goes over here. I no longer feel as strong. Oh, hey. That's what I'm missing. I'm missing a knife. Chop down a couple trees. Help these guys out. Whoa, where did all these guys come from? Is there a Draugr shipwreck right here? There is. That's awfully close. see if I can do this. Ouch. He's stunned. Get him. Get him again. Let's go. Oh shit. Oh what? He like ran straight around that. Alright, come on. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I shouldn't have said that. Come on, hit the rock again. Yeah. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Ah, shit. All right, let's get some knives. Harvest that dude. That's a immediate threat that I don't need to deal with anymore. Now I know I need to run him into some rocks. I didn't know that before. I was just trying to dodge him. Oh, this is ready. Nice. Whoever donated the rocks, thank you. Alright, I'm gonna go get whacked by the healer. Because that's basically what it is. Please, healer, whack me. There's thorns in this. It hurts. Thank you. Thanks for the heals. So yeah, Yeppers, you just get whacked by a bush. Alright, let's go harvest this dude over here. Gotta turn on these lights as well. I will contribute to the outhouse. let's take some extra food. And we'll light this. Still got a ways to go on the wall, but we got plenty of time, so... Oh, someone donated some more rocks. Thank you, random citizen. Someone's putting in the work for the rocks. Appreciate it. Alright, let's go harvest that guy. He's dead, so... He ain't going anywhere, I guess. I don't know. I mean, he was dead before, but... Harvest him. Alright, hold on. Oh, wow, he drops a lot of stuff. Metal scraps, dude? He drops metal scraps. That's good. We need that. Water artifact? Whoa. I don't know what that is, but it sounds cool. Alright, let's harvest all these whites, too. We need the bones. For bone things. Ah, inventory's full. I will come back for the Jotun's blood. What is my favorite to build? You mean like the favorite, like my favorite thing personally that I built, like in like RTM or something? Well, the showcase goes over everything. The 6-minute video goes over everything I've built. But my favorite build that's included in that is, it's called the Ancestral Courtyard. I'll show you a picture of it. I'll send you a screenshot of it. Because you only really get a glimpse of it toward the end. It's the build that has the Durin statue in the middle. It's enclosed in a courtyard with a golden walkway with other Durin statues overlooking the central piece. In fact, I am due to take my medication right now, so I could just do that right now. One sec. All right, guys, I'm gonna go take my meds and be right back. Give me like 5 minutes. What up? Alright. I took my meds, so... And that is the important thing. Okay. What was I doing? So... Oh yeah, I need to summon some more dudes. How much space do I have in this one cottage over here? I have space for 2 dudes. We could... Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade the Eye of Odin. Upgrading it too gives us better villagers. We got enough of these dudes. Hope you guys like my new intermission screen, my starting soon screen, and I decided to use more of my intermission screen because I found that I don't really use it that much. And putting the screens or whatever inside of the stuff looks cooler. Plus I can add pictures of Kaiba and have other cool stream stats. Alright, town militia, let's see. Tier 3 is upgraded. Allows you to assign a larger militia group stronger. Okay. This looks cool. I don't have enough stones to upgrade those, so... And it's more important that I get dudes. Yord, what is this? Thirsty Giant, Bear Power, Heavy Hitter, Monk. Let's do this guy. Summon the dude. Alright, I'm gonna drop the Yotun's blood here as well. Allows the construction of the water runestone. Water runestone? Grants... Fill it with offerings and obtain the water's blessing. Oh, this is cool. Ooh. I think a water shrine should be on the shore. What do you think? Let's see if I can even fit it there. No, it won't let me build it right here, of course. Oh, I had something right there for a second. Split second. Right here? No. I guess not. This makes the most sense to me. Eight large stones. It's gonna be a while. Hey. What up, someone? What's up? How you doing? What's this? Tree planting holes. Gotta build some more of these guys. There we go. Hey, we got like a huge wall now. Nice. Most of the village is protected. Eye hurts. Sorry to hear about your eye. Hope your eye feels better. We're doing pretty good in this playthrough so far. We're just finishing up the wall. I'm gonna connect it to the other side pretty soon here. Once that happens, we'll have a fully protected, fully walled off village. So, the only thing that's holding us back is the logs. So, like, trying to see, yeah. Trying to make this wall as elaborate as possible so that I don't exclude any part of our base, but you know it's gonna be difficult because well, first of all, this part is not buildable at all. I can only build that direction, seriously? Alright, I think I'm just gonna dismantle this then. Hold on. And instead we'll just go this way. Build a short wall first, and then a big wall. And then we can build a gate. Why? Why won't you let me build here? I don't understand. Can I build a short wall at least? Will you let me build a short wall? If you won't let me build a long wall. Okay, you'll let me build the short wall. I don't understand why, though. Is it the rock? Is the rock? Hold on, let's unsnap that. Yeah, it is the rock. Okay. That rock has a ridiculous AoE for some reason. It just doesn't sit right with me. Oh, Njord's here. Let's go to the... Let's make him have a home first. Can I break the rock? I can't break that rock, unfortunately. This particular rock is like embedded into the environment. There are rocks that I can break. Yeah, I can't break this rock. But I can break, like... I can break other rocks that are, like, in the environment, you know? So, I'm wondering if I can just... Let's try this instead. This will look kind of weird. Yeah, that will be kind of weird, actually. Let's do this strategy then. I should be able to continuously build all the way over here. And then I should be able to build a gate up here. They'll want me to flatten it. It's fine. Okay. And then... Hey! Thanks for the raid. Thanks for the raid, Jake's Art Corner. Alright. Let's see. Let's build this. Look like a kind of little weird of a wall, but I mean... Do you think you could do a tour? Yeah, sure. It's not, this is not the kind of game where, like, you know, you do free building. A lot of it is pre-modular buildings. But yeah, I can absolutely do a tour. So, I think I need 2 more rope right here. The buildings in this game serve more of like a functional purpose usually. But yeah, anyway, so I started on the shore this time around. This is the barracks. This is where you can assign a villager. You can assign up to 3 villagers that'll come here and train. They'll swing at the dummies. The dummies actually work for you too, so you can hello, what do you need? I need meat to make bait. Okay, fine. Anyway, you can swing at these dummies, and you'll level up your melee skill. And essentially the villagers will do the same. This is the fishing hut. Later on, we can build, like a boat builder's hut. I'm trying to find it. It's somewhere over here. I can never find it when I need to find it, but I was looking at it earlier. Oh well. But yeah, these are like all the buildings you can build. Decorations and stuff that'll get better over time. These are village defenses. These are basic weapons. These are these are like basically cosmetic items to place. The markers tell your villagers where they should mark down like places to get resources, basically. So they'll go to that marker that you placed. Man, I swear I saw a boathouse somewhere. Was it just not? Was it just like... Oh, there it is, yeah. Boat builder, right here. So this boat builder, and you can build a dock as well to store boats, so... Sorry, we're getting raided now. But I'm building a wall around the base for this exact reason. Because we'll get raided by wolves. Looks like they're coming from this side. Hello? Oh, here they come. I hear them. Oh no, I broke the X. Okay. Well, anyway. Well, now it's dark. But you get the gist of it. I built on the shore this time around. You can build basically anywhere. I built on the shore mainly for the easy access to fish, which is, you know, vital food resource. These wooden altars are where, you know, villagers can just chill, and they get, like, extra decoration points, which means they feel like... you know, they feel better about, like, being here type thing. Their morale goes up. Inside these cottages, they live there. You can store as many as you can store beds in there. 4 is the best, in my opinion, because you can get, like, a decent amount of people in here without, like, making them feel uncomfortable. If there's too many people in a building, they won't feel comfortable. They'll lose morale and stuff. And so you can place stuff in here. You can place decorations, like you can place like these tables and stuff. It matters a lot less to these villagers because they won't actually use the items. But they're all the same. I sectioned them off all the same, so basically cookie cutter houses. This is the warehouse. Let me see if I can make it. I don't think I have any resin though. This is the warehouse. So in here is where I store excess resources. You can assign a villager to do that for you. So the villager that's managing the warehouse will come and take resources from everywhere that are in excess. These are outhouses to make compost. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4 cottages, 5 cottages, plus a healing hut. This is a wood harvest marker. I'm gonna dismantle it. So, these are the stonecutter. You can assign villagers to it, and they'll go to locations to get stuff, get stone mainly. Gatherer's hut. Over here is the workshop. You can assign a villager here and make extensions to it. The extensions I chose for this one are a leather workshop, so they can tan stuff, and weaver to make linens, which you need. And here you can make like advanced tools, like crude iron tools and stuff. You assign a villager there. You can make them have like tasks to do. So this one dude makes sure that these things are stocked at all times. And the reason I have it that way is because like villagers will come over here and take the tools from the rack. So right here they'll take any of the tools that you have assigned him to build. This is a cooking station. I've came here before. You just eat the food. You assign a villager. They get really good at cooking. They make a certain amount of meals. You can task them to make that. Right now I have them making fish soup and meat soup. You can discover new recipes by just throwing recipe ingredients together. And this is the outer wall. This is the hunting hut. Deposit this on this rack right here. So hunters will go out, and wherever you put the hunting marker, they'll go and search for stuff. I have it pretty far away, so they'll go and hunt in this huge radius around where you tell them to. So in there I actually have a stone marker, hunting marker, a food foraging marker, and a campfire. There are seasonal changes too, so when it gets to like winter, it'll get snowy, it'll get cold, so I have a bunch of like campfires along the route so that they can stay there and get warm and they don't freeze to death. No problem. It actually just happened, by the way, the attack. Would I recommend the game? Yeah, the price did go up for the game. If you really like survival craft games that are builders, but I will say that like this one has less of a building aspect, at least in terms of I don't know, like the buildings, like you don't have building freedom, right? They're all modular, they're preset, right? But the immersion is really good. It's like what I really like is your ability to carry resources like this. So you carry big rocks and big logs, and you can like throw them down, and put them in like resource bins. It's cool. I enjoy the game, at least. It is 25 USD now. It used to be 15. I'm not sure what happened. I think they raised the price recently, or if it was on sale or something. I don't know. I would recommend you pick it up on sale though, just in case, just on the off chance that you don't like it, because the game is kind of grindy, and your first playthrough you will definitely suffer because there's a lot of stuff you don't really know about yet. The game doesn't really tell you how to do things either. You kind of have to just figure it out for yourself, kind of, to an extent. It will tell you how to make a campfire. It will tell you how to make a shelter, and then that's it. Survival city building, yeah. Yeah, that's right. Survival city building is what I would use it for. It's like a colony sim, almost. Like colony sim builder. The lanterns keeps these pests away. There are pests that you have to keep away from your base. They're called smokers. They're like giant rabbits, basically. And you just have to as long as there's like a torch or something, or stone lantern nearby, they won't go into your stuff. I don't have them going into my stuff either at the moment because I'm kind of close to shore. They live more inland. And there are oh yeah, I have to show you this. This is the healing hut. You can assign a healer to it. The only ways that you can heal in the game, at least early game, you have to eat onions and garlic, like raw, straight up. or you have the healing hut, and you assign a healer, and you just lay down, and they'll whack you. Literally, they'll whack you with a set of brushes and stuff, and then you'll get healed faster. Then you can also just lay down too. Laying down will heal you slowly over time. Yeah, it is fun. It is funny because like when you go up to the healer, they just like whack you so many times with the stuff. Oh look, the trees grew. That's nice. That's so cool. Or maybe it was just my yeah, it's just my little scanning thing. But this is the forester's hut. You can assign they just added this. You can assign a villager here, and they'll replant a bunch of tree saplings. So how it works is you can do it yourself too. Everything in this game that you see you can assign a villager to, you can do it yourself as well. So more or less, this one needs water, so does that one. They basically have tree saplings in these pots, and they grow them until they're ready to plant, and then you dig a hole in the ground somewhere. So over here, like, you'll dig a hole in the ground and you'll plant the tree, and then the tree will grow. So I'm in the process of reforesting what I've deforested, although I'm not sure how long it takes. It does take a while, so, but it at least gives you something to replant in the meantime. And that's it. That's like my whole base. There are like little stone pathways that I made. So this huge stone road, if you build the stone roads, they have your villagers use, and yourself use less stamina when you're sprinting on them, and you travel faster. So I made a road going to the hunting area. I'm going to make a road going to this mine hut that we made, which allows you to get, the iron and stuff. So I'm working on that. The main problem I'm having though is that there's a cemetery nearby, and there's a wolf pit nearby. The wolf pit would need to get settled pretty quickly. Same thing with this. Like, I would need to build an outpost right here because it is kind of far from where we have all our stuff. And that's the cool thing, because you can build a market and establish trade routes, and you can have villagers trade resources that they need to, like, survive and stuff, the further and further you get away from your base. Unlike other games, it won't show you the full map. The map is very big, so even though it'll only let me look at, like, you know, what I've explored so far, the map is very big. It's a lot bigger than it seems. And you get, like, weather, and the weather system's cool. You do have a farming system. This is the farm that we have at the moment. Let's check on this really quick. No weeds. Okay. This guy's doing pretty good with the weed problem. So you set your villager to task, right? And then you just tell him, hey, farm this plot, right? It'll tell you which ones are in season, which ones are out of season. And the villager will just go in and start like farming, maintaining this plot. You can have more than one villager make a farm plot. You can have more than one villager. This one has 3. You can have up to 3 villagers in that farm, maintaining the farm. There is a weed system, so you gotta till the land and then make sure that it doesn't become overgrown with weeds. And that's my forester, about to plant some more trees. take care of this tree stump for her. There are bosses. There is combat. I'm about to get invaded. You can get raided, right? Your villagers can help you defend. So you're not alone in the endeavor of defending your town, and it does help a lot to have more than one villager. You know, assigned to help you defend stuff. I did just take out this white shipwreck. That's where the invasion's coming from. There's a cemetery right there. So there are like things you can find around the map that are where they spawn like enemies and bosses. Once you destroy the boss, I think they stay despawned for a while. I want to say for a while at least. I'm not 100% sure. Let me grab this before he grabs it. It's cool though. I like this because you can maintain the environment, you know, maintain. The only thing that is finite, I guess, is the rocks, unless you have unless you have like the we have it, which is the huts and stuff like that, the mining hut, the caves. We have that. It's just right now it's kind of like far from me, kind of hard to defend. I have to take out like 2 different mob cemeteries to maintain that. Gather some water. You can have wells around here. Store the water for later in like the warehouse. Just drink some water too. Any food? We're gonna need to start making some smelters and stuff. I think I'm gonna make I'll definitely make a coal maker. It's just not ideal or something. Am I in the way? Oh, there it goes. We need coal for the... Coal will last longer than firewood. This station will make coal out of firewood, and you can assign 1 villager. And we have tons of firewood. It's crazy. No problem. The meat will come, I'm sure. Flax seeds. I'm just chilling on the ground right here. Alright. So, you can also do this, which is issues. So, it's going to tell you, like, all the stuff right here, like their morale and stuff. We're doing really good on villager morale, actually. Like, basically everyone is almost near 100%, except the new guy. Wait, Harold is not new. Let's see. 51, 54, 62. As long as it's rising, though, it'll be okay. Significantly increasing, yeah, he's fine. He has some work anxiety, but, you know, he's fine. You can check, like, their little perks here. He's, he doesn't like it when it rains. He's pretty good in the springtime. He, fond of sunny days. Recovers his stamina faster. he can cultivate plants pretty well during spring. So every villager can be eventually good at something, but this guy, you know, this guy will eat more because, yeah. So they all have perks, right, that you can set their little schedules and stuff. All these guys are increasing. It'll tell you, 68%. Your stuff is defenseless. It's fine. I mean, it's gonna be that way until the wall is finished. They want you to have your structures enclosed in walls. We have the barracks over here. I added a patrol point over here. Oh, that's a hunting marker. There's a patrol point somewhere over here. Let's add one, actually. Patrol marker. Okay, so there's a patrol marker right there. I'm gonna add one up there. You want to have your villagers patrol around the village. Make sure they don't. Make sure the villagers feel good. Oh, I need rope. This game looks great. It is very fun. I like it. I like the little, like, tributes to, like, the little, like, magic system. You can build, like, this... I haven't built it yet, but you can build this raven altar, and you can take the form of a raven. Yeah, used to craft raven skulls, which allow you to take raven form, which you can use to, like, scout without, like, being in your body, you know? This is the warehouse. Looks like they're stocking it up finally, but it is kind of suffering on the stocking front. The villagers will prioritize taking stuff from the warehouse too first, so it does get kind of difficult to maintain the warehouse. How much rocks do we need? Oh, we just need one more. Game sounds awesome. Yeah, it is good. Alright, thanks, Uppers, for stopping by. Always appreciated. Have a good night. Go find your own meat. Or at least help the dudes. Help the dudes. Here, let's pick up some sticks. I gotta finish this other marker that's... Oh, they finished that one. Cool. Alright. That's a patrol marker. I want a patrol right here too. Always patrol in the center of the city too. Okay, I have 2. I need food. Cool. The music's really good in this game too. Like, the story for this game is basically, like, you guys got really arrogant and pissed off the gods, so, and, while you were sailing, some Titan or Jotun basically, like, cast you out of, and stranded you on this island. They attacked your ship, basically. Sounds about right. The Vikings pissed off the gods, as usual. The reason why I stab and skin that way, it's because it's faster, by the way. Technically, the actual animation is like this. Here, I'll show you. This is the actual animation of skinning. You need a knife to do it. You can skin anything. So it's not that much. I mean, it's not that much slower objectively, but I do like to cheese it and just stab the guy multiple times. You get bone fragments from whites that you can use for other things later. I think oh wait, no, there's one in over here. You can build boats eventually, so you can go out and like fish and stuff. Do I still post on YouTube? Like long form videos I haven't posted in a while, but I do post like written posts to what I'm working on. So right now, YouTube wise, I'm working on a showcase for Return to Moria. So I'm working on specifically, there's this commission that I finished that's called the Drunken Goat. Hold on, let me kill this guy. I finished it a while ago, but I'm shooting like video footage for it, and it's taking a while because, you know, I have real life stuff. I'm working on that. I put a post up on what I'm working on generally, but I'm happy to go over it here too. It's that Drunken Goat showcase. It's the building series. Like, basically, like, I'm gonna make a set of like building tutorials for RTM. Like, just like not a crash course, but like a more in-depth of like cool things you can do with the building in the game, and how to make certain things. Another video will be like some building designs where you could like follow along, right, piece by piece kind of thing. I know there's some people that like or prefer that method of that, like following along type thing. The only factor that stops me at the moment is time. I still need more, dude. How many stages? There's 3 stages of this. Okay. I am posting my ASKA VODs on YouTube. They're not in their own playlist yet. That's my fault. If you go to live, the live tab on my YouTube channel, it'll show like all of my past lives, right? And I try to put the game title in the title of the video. So there should be 2 other VODs. For Twitch, I'm not sure what happened with Twitch recently, but now I have to go in and manually like upload my Twitch VODs now. I'm not sure like why I have to do that. But if you ever notice that there's no VOD up on Twitch, it's mostly because I forgot to publish it. And usually Twitch just automatically uploads them, but for some reason I've had to like manually do it for like, I don't know, the last 2 weeks now. So yeah, if you're in my Discord, just at me to be like, hey, you know, if you don't notice a VOD from some stream that you watched last night, like, hey, did you upload this VOD? And I'm like, I'll probably most likely be like, oh no, I forgot, thanks. It's an extra step for sure for me. I'm not sure what happened with that. I'm not sure why I have to go through and manually upload those now. I'm building a road out here. No problem. I will say that the first VOD is a completely different world, by the way. the second VOD is this one, and the reason for that is because I had a really good start on this extra world, and I wasn't like too far along progress wise. It was like similar. It was like a similar like, you know, progress made kind of thing. But yeah, I started when I started streaming the ASKAs, the first village that I did was fine, I guess. It was just like, you know, I just did a better job on this playthrough. That's all. There you go. All right, trying to build a road pathway here so that they can get to places faster. Also, I need this. Yeah, start from the second one. I'll probably add a note in the description too. I have been kind of like falling behind on my like managing the TLC of my YouTube vids, so when I do get to them, you know, I usually upload like the new thumbnails that I had for them and all that other stuff, extra stuff as I like to call it. Oh yeah, lots of rocks right here. Let's go. All right, let's bring these rocks back. How many rocks? 10 rocks already? Let's mine this one too, actually. This game has mining, it has wood chopping, it has fishing. You can fish. The fishing is kind of... You kind of have to look for the visual cues, so I would recommend fishing at night. But if you do fish at night, basically just look for your reel, like, being pulled away. Wait, hold on. Fishing is really satisfying in this game, actually. It's not like it doesn't take too much effort, which is like a bonus. I don't like fishing that takes way too much effort in games. I do like it when fishing feels really easy and satisfying. My favorite survival game. Ooh, that's a good question. Thanks for that. Shoot. Dude, I have to really think about that one. So overall, like, the one that I have the most hours in at the moment is Return to Moria, and I would say it's like tied for my favorite with Valheim. And in Valheim, I don't have as many hours. I do have many hundreds of hours in Valheim. But I think the main draw for me with Return to Moria was that it's Lord of the Rings, it's dwarves, and it's a survival building game. So it, like, for me, that game like immediately checked a whole bunch of boxes for me. I would say that, like, overall, like, building system and stuff, like, Valheim does unfortunately have the better building. I have made really good things in Return to Moria despite the building system. But Valheim does have, you know, the whole, like, it has more degrees of rotation. It has, you know, better snapping points, right? I'm not really, like, fighting the game to like, place things all the time, you know? But in terms of like thematically, like, of course I love dwarves. I love dwarves in basically like any fantasy universe. Dwarves, and if there's no dwarves, then something that's Viking is reminiscent of dwarves for me. So Valheim would be the runner-up then. So for me, it's tied between Return to Moria and Valheim. I will say that I really enjoy Enshrouded as well. I just haven't, like... There's so many survival games, you know? And I only have so much time in the day after work to play, and each survival game has a kind of grind for that. Yeah, so I mean, like, you know, the graphics for Valheim not the greatest in the world. I like the graphics for this game because it's beautiful. I mean, like, look at that, like, sunlight. It's crazy. My eyes are hurting just looking at that. I feel like I need to put on my sunglasses. I really like when you have, like, the settings to quality on Valheim 2, the game looks pretty good. Enshrouded is just, like, the best of the 3 games in terms of, like, combat. But harvest this dude, this one stone. We got lots of stone over here. I need more stones too. You only get 3 stones from that? Okay. Stone, roads are very stone costly, by the way, so. Yeah, Enshrouded's really good. I enjoy the fact that, like, it's full voxel, and you can, like, if you want to dig underground, you can dig underground. And it'll stay that way, you know? I really like how intuitive the world is, too, where anything that's not inside your flame, right? The radius of your enshrouded flame, like will revert back to normal eventually. Yeah, like I've seen a lot of people make like a bunch of. I've seen a lot of people make like there's some guy that made Minas Tirith in Enshrouded. I saw that. That was crazy. That was crazy. The game was lagging so hard too. I can't pick up this. There it is. Seems like a lot of effort to mine all this stuff. I'm gonna make all of these large stones into small stones for the sake of the road. I really like the fact too that you have access to like the circular doors and windows too right off the bat in Enshrouded. I will say though that like the building, there is like a learning curve for that in the game with the way that you build, but because it's the way it is, you can get really creative. Like how you can go from like a little teeny tiny like 1x1 piece to like, you know, like as big as you want to go, and not every piece needs to be, you know, what you make it for, right? Like the roof doesn't have to be a roof. I mean, but some of them do need to be placed like on top of a, like as it would like a roof structure, but you could use like the stairs, right, for like roofs. I remember the day that I discovered that you can just like place the blocks underground to dig faster, and that changed my life for Enshrouded. I went from like 5 hours in Enshrouded to like 50 in like that 1 week, or that 2 weeks, I guess is what I should say. Cool. All right. I really need to. Yeah, the whole digging underground with just using the blocks, that was insane. I really like sat for a second and like I was like, wow, I've been doing it the hard way. I've been like mining, and I'm like how do these people like have the time to do all that? It's insane, dude. And then someone showed me that, and I'm like, oh well, they just like saved me so much time. I'm gonna build this water rood. We need the blessing of the water. Wataroon. Actually, let's build a. I would even say fuck it. Let's build a road right here too. Why not? We need to. Make it connect with this road even. There we go. Alright, let's grab these wooden logs too. Gotta finish the wall. Did we finish that wall on this side? Ooh, we're making pretty good progress with the wall. We got 2 weeks now. Yeah, so answer your question, Return to Moria and Valheim are basically tied for first. I would say Enshrouded is second. If you're talking about like games like this one, there's very few. The only games that I know of that are like ASKA are Valheim, or sorry, like ASKA is another game called Bellwright, which is basically the medieval version of this game. Like, think this game, but like medieval, and that's this game, and that's Bellwright. What? Let me see. I want to check this out. In fact, I will show everyone on stream right now. I really want to see it. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Where's my streaming friends Discord? There it is. Yeah, dude, that looks fucking sick. Alright, guys, here, let me show you this. Let me bring up my Streamlabs. Alright, guys. This is Honeybun's Discord. This is the fan art that she made for me. This is awesome. Thank you. I love it. All muscular and everything. It's really flattering, actually. Thank you. I love it. This is awesome. And you got the beard going good, pretty good, too. Look at that. It's awesome. Yeah. Beard. Shout out to Honeybun, by the way. She makes a lot of like fan art and stuff. I don't have the link to invite to her Discord, but you're more than welcome to post it here, by the way, Honeybun, in my chat. You guys want to join her Discord? She posts a lot more of this stuff. She made some for Axebeard too, and that is really cool. Okay, one sec. Let me get my bearings again on the. All right, look at that. Look at the wall. It's coming along pretty good. Let's see how our issues are doing though. 68%. Yeah. Ooh, someone finished this for me. Thank you. Aw, damn it. It's awesome, dude. Thank you. Hold on, my restream's acting up again. Gotta refresh. Don't want to miss any chats from YouTube's. I've actually been out of the gym for a while too, so for people to still see me as moderately in shape is definitely flattering for me. Oh, Kai, nice. These builders are going at it. Thanks for posting that, Gaming Dragon. You guys should check out Gaming Dragon as well. You both are welcome to post your stuff in here, by the way. I'm totally cool with it. Gaming Dragon does like pinball. Like he has a custom pinball machine. It's really dope. You got to see it. He built it himself. It's got all the bells and whistles. Makes me want to play pinball again, actually. Berry seeds. Sorry to take your stone right away. Absolutely. Alright. Alright. How much more of this do we got? Oh, nice. We got the water runestone. We can make offerings now. Yeah, prayer to Aegir. Fire not lit. Let's see. Well, I can only assign one dude there. So let's see. I want to say, let's put her here. I can participate in the ritual, huh, for the blessing? Oh, that's cool. Mighty host of the gods, hear our prayer. That's cool. You're almost at 270 followers? Dude, that's insane. That's awesome. Congrats, dude. I have like half of that, I think. People really like to watch the pinball stuff for sure. I did. It was really captivating. I wish I could like watch your pinball stuff and not be so distracted with the coolness of the pinball machine that I could also listen to my audiobook. But that's almost impossible for me with my ADHD, so Oh, awesome, awesome. We got enough. Let's make some of this stuff. Dude, it does look like a lot of fun to play. Oh, shit. Okay, let's see. That just needs some rope. That just needs a log. Log. Oh, rope right here. Needs logs. Logs. Okay. Oh, here's some. Ooh. Dude, that's sick. I've never seen this before, by the way. I will participate. Mighty Jaeger, quench our thirst and make swiften our blows. Dude, that's awesome. This is sick. This is sick, dude. You can make more of these, by the way. You can make a fire runestone, an earth one, an air one, and a stone Jotun temple. So I get less thirst? Let me see. Water runestone power. Amass blessing of reduced thirst, moderately increased dexterity, and an increased affinity for melee combat. Wow. Blessed by Aegir with reduced thirst, moderately increased dexterity, and an increased ability for melee. Dude, that's awesome. That's sick. I love that. Look at these trees. They're almost done growing. We just need logs now. Sounds like it's gonna rain. Dude, finish chopping your wood. So you can make like sleds, by the way, to make like the transportation of a bunch of heavy stuff faster. In fact, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. 1 second. I'm kind of tired of hauling all this stuff. Uh, 12 sticks, 2 long sticks. 2 of these guys. Oh, okay, hold on. Let me assign her to a house really quick before she gets angry, because she's homeless. Some of your villagers are homeless. Yes, I know. Sorry. I'm sorry. I wasn't prepared. Housing. This one has free space. Two long sticks. Lots of sticks. Dude, alright. O2, 712, O2. Okay. 2 of those. How much do I have? I need 5 more sticks. Okay. More long sticks for sure. Here's one. It's raining. Let's see. We're definitely gonna need this right here. Four sticks. Flax seeds. Who's leaving all this stuff on the ground? That's almost done. Oh, I'm gonna go close the gate. Can't let smokers in. This is a flimsy gate? Oh, okay. Raining everywhere. Okay. One's lit. Ooh. Finally got the coal maker going. Nice. This is a pyre where you put firewood, I assume. Dude, all these seeds, they're gonna become bad. Who's putting them there? This is a lot of stuff. Dude, these things are gonna go bad if they don't leave them on the rack. Someone's messing up somewhere. I don't know who it is, but I'll find out who it is. What's that? Okay, we just need... light this one. There. Village is coming together pretty nicely. Gonna have to find a way to expand without going too far. Might even need a second villager to manage this warehouse, because it's still kind of struggling on the other end of it. Good thing they built this. Nice. Good job, guys. Builders are putting in work at least. And yet again, we got onion seeds over here and stuff. Wonder who's dropping these. Someone's sabotaging the operation. Okay, so I need another long stick and another big stick for the sled. The sled is going to help me out a lot, because I need a lot of logs. Nice. Alright, let's see how much. I can store 6 big things in here. Alright, come on. Let's go, sled. Yeah, this is cool. This will definitely help me, for sure. Alright, let's dismount. You guys can hardly see, huh? Oh, good thing it's morning. I can hardly see. But good thing it's morning. Alright, let's harvest this dude. He's just kind of chilling here, rotten. There you go. Don't take shit off my sled. I'll be mad. We're down to 13 days, and we're looking pretty good, at least on the front of... on the front of doing stuff like this. Oop. Let's pick up some firewood. Alright. Carry the log. Alright, let's put some of this stuff in there. Kaiba? Hi, Kaiba. Guys, Kaiba's here. Look. Look. Oh, let me move the mic. Look at him. Oh, you can't really see him, huh? He's kind of like laying down right there. He's a good boy. Sorry, you'll hear like the mic jostling around a bit. Mic's too good sometimes. Let's see. I got 5. I think I needed a long stick anyway. Alright. Oh no. Take all these logs over to the fences that need them. Village is looking good. Dismount. Let's see. It's funny to think that you're dragging a sled around on like dirt and stuff. Alright, this should be... Oh no. Oh, I need 2 long sticks for that one. Still need long sticks as well for that one. Alright, let's take this dude. I got thatch and stuff that I need to deposit. In fact, I'll just put all that stuff in here. We have plenty. Here, you take that. And now I have a semi-full inventory. We need another, we're gonna need to build another cottage somewhere. For villages. So, since I need some of these, let's bring some of these. Need long sticks, and I need logs. We'll bring 3 and 3 since we can store 6 on the sled. And we'll bring back more firewood too. Firewood! So much firewood. We need to make some coal. We could probably have a second set of fishermen or a second barracks, I'm thinking. I'm leaning towards the second barracks. Our hunters are really good at archery already, so I'm kind of leaning towards training them. Yo, I think someone took my long stick out of my sled. They did, those jerks. Pick that up. They're jacking my sled. Why? Please stop. I mean, good, but like, please, I'm trying to make it easier for all of us. All right, firewood. No, stop it. This is mine. Yeah, I know, you need meat. Sorry, don't have much meat. Alright, let's see. I think this one needed a long stick. Oh no, this one needs, okay. I hope they didn't just, like, do all of it. They did. Wow. Well, I mean, good work, but also, come on, man. Log storage, log storage. Here's the log stick storage. Hi, Weeb. And my thing is empty. Alright, we need more logs. Go. We need the logs. There's firewood storage in here somewhere. Wonder if they're using that. Oh well. Nice. Eating? I need to eat. Oh, nothing there. How you doing? Do you need bait? Is that what you need? Yeah, he needs bait. Let's see. I can go out and get you some. About to starve, though. I need food. Let's go out and get some berries. We'll give this guy some berry stuff. Berries, berries, berries. Need berries. We're gonna have to start getting a person to do foraging soon. And by soon I mean like yesterday. I don't have a lot of villagers doing the basic stuff because of the whole defenses thing. It's taking priority. Alright, here's some berries. I might even need to eat some because I don't have anything. Also, I need another cottage anyway to summon another villager. We have 20 villagers. $20 is a decent amount, actually. Let's pick up that and some rocks. Oh, berries over there. In fact, I would say this is a good area for general harvesting. Let's see. This isn't so far away, but it is kind of far. Let's see. I say this is good for stone, and it's good for foraging, and it's good for... I'd even say hunting, actually. And what else? The moment we can't chop the trees here, so... And I need sticks. Sticks right here. Hey, what's up, Master Chief? How you doing? That big giant rabbit that just passed by, that's a smoker. They eat your stuff. much do I have? More than enough to summon another dude. Whoa. Are those reflections? Is that what I'm seeing? The white dots? I wonder if I can tune that down a bit, because it kind of looks weird. What is SSAO? I'm thinking that's just like the... Uh-oh, not good, not good. Hold on. Gotta get back to base. Seems like it's the reflection of the light on the leaves and stuff. Is the white specks that I'm seeing. I'm gonna die. I'm about to die. That guy will for sure shoot me and I will die. No. Ow. Wow, this sucks. 3x. I died, so now I gotta pick up all my stuff. That sucks. Where's my dudes at, dude? They're over here fucking up our walls and shit, and there's no one here. Ow. Damn it, dude. That sucked. I need to figure out a better... Well, there's Thora. She's fighting, at least. Yeah, I gotta rebuild all this stuff, dude. They book a whole bunch of stuff. That sucks. Repair. Repair, repair, repair. Now we got lots of repairs to do, because I didn't know that you had to, like, set up patrol points, a patrol for them to do. I need, like, a nighttime crew for that. I wonder how I can do that. I need to, like, research that. Okay. I guess it isn't that bad. It could be worse, but... We did lose the altar. I think we might have even lost all those resources that were in the wood thing, which sucks to think about, actually. Damn it, dudes. Just when I thought we were doing pretty good, we got wrecked. Absolutely wrecked. Oh yeah, I have to find the fisherman, wherever he is. Need to make him some bait. That is... okay, where's my fisherman at? Fisherman? That's my forester. Builder, builder, builder. There's my fisherman. Come back here. Okay. Take that and that. And there's some more on the ground over there somewhere. Oops, I think I need that fiber actually. Take that and water. And this one got fucked up too. Alright, so now my line of thought is we need to repair everything that was destroyed, and then we're gonna have to figure out a better strategy for defending the base, because as it stands right now, our defenses weren't that great. I would even say that, like, it's almost as if they weren't there at all. So let's build it. We're gonna task up this one. And then I'm gonna go grab, I'm gonna let the builders handle all this. Gotta reorganize my inventory. Oh, I got a small iron axe head. I just need a stick. I can make myself an iron axe. I think I might have gotten that drop off of one of the Draugr or something. Yeah! Before we do all that, though, let's fix our toolbar. This is kind of annoying me right now. Okay. And I don't know where this came from. Did we lose a villager? No, we didn't. Let's pick up the road maker. I need a stick from somewhere. Make myself an axe. A better axe. Where's my sled, by the way? Did they destroy the sled too? That would suck. I think they might have destroyed the sled. Sad. Oh no, there it is. It's somewhere in the middle of the city. Here's a stick. A couple of sticks, actually. Alright, let's make the rest of this road so things are easier for us to get resources. I don't want to drink water. Stop it. Fuck. Hold on, guys. I have to be right back in a second. Hold on. Sorry. Alright, dudes, I'm back. Sorry about that. Right now, I'm just addressing the fact that a couple of my villagers are unhappy. So right now, I'm, like, getting them to... on a little bit more leisure time. Alright, let's take a look at these other dudes. I think I'll take Njord in here as well. Metal worker. Must build the bloomery, huh? Let's see. Sorry, I'm kind of flustered at the moment. So, like, that whole debacle with the attack left me like really unorganized right now, and now some of my villagers are unhappy, which is not great. Not great news at all. So I'm trying to get them into as many jobs as possible. Some of these guys don't like being builders, so I'm trying to address that as well, and I'm kind of flustered by IRL situation at the moment. So, alright. Trying to make sure that plans are solidified. Trying to go to the movies later. Make sure very important individuals can go. Cool. Alright, so that's fine. We're really short on firewood for having quite a lot of it around us. Once the stuff comes up in the morning, I can get these guys up. so much firewood right here. And tools. Making sure these guys have fireplaces. They're not cold and unhappy. Keeping your villagers happy is probably the most time-consuming thing in this game at the moment. There we go. We're gonna need another fireplace right here. For firewood. Okay, let's check the issues again. They're gonna be unhappy for a bit, but let's see. Actually, I think this guy, Harold, would be better off managing a farm. Where is he at? Don't understand why. Hold on, let's flatten this land first. And I definitely need healing. Lay down here so I can get healed. I definitely need it. Holy shit. Sure why everyone ran off. That was weird. I need healing, please. I don't want to just lay here. Oh, well, finally. Thank you. Need a hoe, and I need a... Let us see. I'll take one of those extras. Take that. I need a hoe. Actually, let's make that. There you go. Eight ropes, 8 sticks. There's that rope. Doing pretty good on fish. What do you need? I need arrows to patrol and keep the village safe. Alright, well, I guess that means we need to up the ante here with the, Hold on. Let's, make sure that we're making enough. So definitely, we're gonna make 20 arrows a pop. And let's make sure we have at least 2 bows. About to get some food finally. Been really low on the food front at the moment. Craftsman. Definitely need that. Okay, let's check the issues thing again. Let's see, I know he's unhappy, but I wonder if he's... It's increasing. Significantly increasing. Okay, cool. The ones that are unhappy, though. This guy. I'm a builder, but you can... Yeah. Alright, you know what? How about this? You make the coal. Then, if you don't want to do stuff. And let's see. You guys are actually really decent foragers, so let's go. You guys can do that. I'm going to get the sled and move out. next villager arrives soon. We're gonna need another cottage in the meantime. Let's make one. I don't think I can make one just anywhere, though. Yeah, there's a lot of things in the way right here. How about we could build out here. And then we could build this wall around it. All right, where's my sled again? Need that. Need that to grab some rocks for me. And it's over here. Grab that. Alright, let's go. We're going rock hunting. I'm gonna leave my sled there while I go out and look for rocks. There's some rocks over here. Okay, so let's just stuff all these rocks on here. That's a rock. It's a rock. Rock. More rocks. Need the rocks to build the road. Ooh, big rock right here. Nice. That was weird. New villagers coming soon. Nut. Nice. He will have to build his own house, unfortunately, but... that is fine, I hope, for him. Okay, nice. Right. We gotta build this cabin for him. It's gonna be a minute. I only have one builder since a lot of my builders were getting upset that they were builders, unfortunately. And they were pretty unhappy, so might have to do a rotation of people, like, you know, being builders and whatnot. Alright, so 6 out of 7, 02, 04, 510. Barracks 2 isn't done yet either, but let's see. First stage is always the hardest for the cottage. Trying to see here. So, okay, we got plenty of logs. He has one, I have one. We can easily get the long sticks. So there's plenty of them. One more of these. Alright. One more rock. Give me that rock. You're gonna need housing first before you need anything else, sir. I wonder if I should just build those really rinky-dink shelters anyway, just so that like people have temporary shelter at least, at the very least. That way I'm not like struggling to build them. Stuff like this, you know, like last minute. Supply. Fibers. So you actually have lots of string here. I need that. Chop some trees. Hopefully the builder guy gets the idea. Went from 5 builders to like no builders, which kind of sucks, but I understand, I guess. Sucks. Don't want them to be unhappy about it. Okay. Let's I don't want to pick that up. Pick this up. We need 3 of these. All good, Selma. Welcome back. You didn't miss much. Some of my villagers were unhappy because they were builders. They wanted real jobs and they were complaining, you know, they didn't like their work hours, so I had to change some things around, unfortunately. But I seem to have gotten that sorted. Their morale seems to be increasing. I do think that their morale was slightly decreasing because of the recent attack that happened. So I'm building another barracks to train some more villagers to fight, because I need a nighttime crew to patrol. And currently in the process of building another cottage so that I can I can have these guys... you know, be inside their own, Here, let's create a lot of this stuff. Trying to get more of these guys to basically, like, live here and, like, be happy at the same time. So, some of them, like, were losing morale because they just didn't want to be a builder anymore, which is understandable. It's just, you know, I need the builders for a lot of these projects that are going around. I do finally have someone working on the coal. Let's see. I went around and filled everyone's fires, like their little fireplaces, hoping that helps a little bit, but it doesn't seem to have. Let's check our issues. I think those villagers that were unhappy are now no. Oh no, this guy's still unhappy. Barracks. Work hours. Let's get you on. Let's get you a little bit more leisure. How about that? Hopefully you're not. What about this person? Slightly decreasing. Same thing. Work hours. Oh, do they not like working these hours? Do they not like working in the morning? Maybe. How about this? How about this? You can have the 2 hours of leisure. You can have more leisure in the middle of the day. How about that? Let's see if that works. No, there's still... I think I'm on the right track with that person, though. This guy's homeless. But I want him to at least have a little bit more leisure to schedule. For the most part, everyone's morale is doing okay. It's just the one dude. Yeah, there is villager unhappiness. So the villagers, if you saw the little value on the top right, they have a... Let's deconstruct this since there's going to be a thing right here. If you see the moderate happiness. So anyway, you see the little thing in the upper right, that's their morale. So some of these guys are like really low, and the main reasoning is because, like, well, first of all, this guy doesn't like his working hours, so he, yeah, I'm thinking that, like, he likes to maybe work from 12 onward, so let's get him like a, I don't know, let's get him a 12 to 8. Then he sleeps 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 hours. How about... He needs to work starting at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is a 10-hour shift, so hold on. Yeah, that's fine. He has quite a lot of leisure. Schedule balance. Nope. Still not balanced. Presets. There's no presets. Let's reset him. Dang it. What if he slept in the middle of the day? In like 2 hours. 3 hours. Yeah. Let's try that. Let's see how he likes that. As long as he's moderately increasing, he's fine. He's not a night owl. It would say if he was a night owl. Let's see. Yeah, it would say something if he was a night owl. Let's check him again. Builder's homeless. Where'd he go? Oh, here he is. Yeah, so basically, like, he's... Work hours are influenced by proficiency tier. Okay. Need more rope. So yeah, if he was a night owl, he would have like a perk or some kind of bonus for it. It wouldn't just like, you know, say so, more or less. It would just be, gosh, what is going on with our food supply? Do you have enough bait? You do. I'm gonna die of hunger right now. Alright, let's see. What's your report? Let's just take this out of the equation entirely. Just make the fish soup. In fact, make more fish soup, I would say. Because the guy is taking whatever meat that we actually get anyway. Yeah. I got the rope. The next tier of this requires a lot of bark. So. Gosh dang it. My freaking... Okay. Good thing there's sticks over here. Cool. Hecka bark. Hecka. So we're gonna go out and grab a lot. We need 30, which is a pretty insane amount. But we'll be able to house 4 people in there, as usual. carry these too. While we need them. "10 days to the invasion." You might need to go hunt. Yeah, I might need to move the hunters thing. The hunters do travel quite a long way to go and hunt things. There's always stuff on the shore for me to get to, so I'm not like completely like starving all the time, you know, but let's take this. What's this second stage? How about I make you some rope to help you? Here we go. Close that. We're gonna need to build a lot of stuff, but the main thing I'm concerned about is the wall. The wall definitely needs to be built quite a lot. Nice, we got a lot of coal right there. Coal will last us longer too, in terms of like how it is against firewood. Let's see, 1, 2. I need 3 logs to finish this wall section of the wall off. Actually, let's just bring this whole thing. It's just enough, I think. Okay, 1 log, 2 logs, 3 logs. I think it's 4 total that we need. Yeah. And that basically completes the entire wall. Wait, 2, 3, 4, 5 more logs, actually. Let's go grab them. Actually, let's go grab some food before it's gone. There it is. Nice. Right. Ooh, the trees are almost grown. They're growing taller and taller every day. I got some archers too going, so we're doing pretty good on that front. We still need more bark though. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. That was weird. Hey, I need 5 logs. Looks like someone's out here working. Oh, good stuff. Someone got some logs already. And some bark. Just a fear tree to chop down here. Much did I need? I needed 5, right? I have 4 on the thing right now. There's my 5th one. Oops, this is not the one that I wanted. How do I drop it again? There it is. Okay. The way that I can get more bark is to chop down these long sticks. And I'll get a little bit. I'll get like 2. And it also drops firewood, which is great, but... I have 10 bark at the moment. Poor guy, he's still homeless. Oops, I didn't mean to pick up the firewood. And I didn't mean to pick up the sticks either. Shoot. Alright, let's grab this and let's go. Actually, do I have a better time just pushing it? Or, nah. I guess not. Let's go. Gotta build the rest of this wall. Barracks is done. It's good to see, or at least that stage of it is done. Only have room for 1 more bark. That sucks. Okay, we still need 12. Next stage is... Next stage is long sticks, I think. It's just the front of it, basically. Long sticks. sleeping right next to me. Alright, last one. Finally. The wall is mostly complete. It just needs that one section that I opened up, walled off for the, Yeah, there we go. Nice. Alright, now as far as everything else goes... Let's see, we got some coal now. Gotta take the coal. Start filling these dudes' houses with it. Got some patrollers. Looking pretty good so far. I mean, other than the people being unhappy and nearly dying that one time, we're doing alright. And then dying that one time. I might need to move my workstations a little bit further away. Might need to start making outposts for the resources. Which coal do I have left? Plenty. Alright, dudes. 1 second. So, honestly, I think this is a good place to stop the stream for today. We got 21 villagers now. We're looking at like our second barracks, potentially our second archer range too, if we can manage it. Oh, that needs bark too. The only thing I'm struggling on right now is bark, and housing, obviously, but yeah. But we built the wall. We got a really strange looking wall. Some of the stuff is indeed outside of the town, but we got some roads going. Ah, shit. Lol. I will take care of that for sure. But yeah, you guys, thanks for stopping by and watching. It has been kind of dark on these parts today. So where is the wolf stuff? It's over here. That was easy. Alright. Let's save the game. and I'll definitely catch you guys next time. Thanks for stopping by, everyone. I appreciate you.